Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike?
That's right.
Boxing first, what's going on? Shouts out to everybody. Got their notifications on in the building over on YouTube. What's poppin', big boxing?
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Yeah, they do boxing first, man. Oh my goodness. I was in the theater. I ran into better teammates. On TV was popping. You say you go through it every day, boxing first. Yeah, man, it's only so long I can do it now. But shouts out to everybody. Got they noties on in the building. I appreciate y'all being here with me right now. Lux Vision, No Vision, Big Vision, Big Boxing at the guard. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It's $3.99. You know what I'm talking about?
There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike?
Facts here, man. Yeah, they just get on my nerve. Like I said, when I was out in the fucking theater, we was balling. The Willie Wheel was popping.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Yeah, I remember when we played BMF. Niggas, it's terrible. They done got worse somehow. Shit, we'll do a little later here, man. We about to get ready to start it up, though, y'all. I'm just putting the last touches to something. You feel what I'm saying? Scotland is not a part of the UK. Willie Will. All right, y'all, let's get to it. Y'all know what time it is, man. Make sure y'all run them likes up for me, man. It's free 99. You know what I'm talking about, to support a player. Get to it. Hold on. What is that? Let's get it, y'all. Shouts out to everybody that's in the chat right now. Shouts out to everybody that's here right now, man. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with Big Vision, Lugs Vision, No Vision. You know what I mean? Run them likes up on me. It's free 99. You feel what I'm saying? And you're now tuned into the...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike? Mike?
That's right.
What's going on with everybody? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? Yes, we're back. We're back in the building. All right, let's get to it. What's going on, all my YouTube family? We was just live over on Twitch and Kick for a while there playing basketball. So, you know, we back over here. I said I had to come over here, you know what I mean, to get some fights in. So let's get it, man. Somebody go tell me to go play Undisputed. I was looking at clips of Undisputed the other day. Ain't no way on God's green earth. Are we gonna get some fights? Let's try heavyweight.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. And now
You said 2K was just the warm-up? Yes, sir. Yeah, it was.
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight.
It's all right. Keep moving. Keep moving.
A well-targeted jab that time. Snatcher's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Mr. Showtime. Gets rid of that effort. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Good block. The body snatcher's eye is an absolute mess. That cut is really a major issue. Now, if you're his opponent, it's got to be the primary target, right?
Yeah, in a way, but you don't want to get carried away where you're just aiming at one thing. You want to throw your punches. You don't want to go out there now, start chucking to an exact spot there. You get caught up too much in that. If it's going to land, it's going to land in that area, and the damage will be done.
Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Blocks away that headshot. 10 clicks of the talk. Signifying the end of the round. The body snatcher's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You can only use certain things, Avatine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
Throw 3 punches, combination.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. How about a return to sender with the left hand? The body snatcher's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. The body snatcher's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Able to dismiss that body shot. Good flush shot upstairs. Right to the belt line. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. The old 1-2 scores for him. Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
Side to side. Move your head.
Both fighters told us that they want to have a similar approach early on here. They want to show a lot of varied attacks.
Well, that gives them a better opportunity to be effective throughout the night.
Up top with the right hand. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the Will of the Wisps, the old great Willie Peck. Made him miss, made him pay.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by the body snatcher. A crushing 2-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. Nice strike after catching one by Jackson. What an impact that left hand just made by Jackson. sitting ringside as always with Teddy Atlas. Love coming to this fight venue. We always have a great time when we come to town, with the exception of having to pay the bill for our entire crew on the night before when they take us.
Yeah, he do, but I'm still gonna pick Usyk, man. Usyk a good boxer. He's a damn good boxer. The boy got power though, and he getting more technical. He is getting better.
They do.
These guys
They don't have the reach.
No,
they can't reach for the wallet.
No, they don't. And I tell you, they would be great on the inside. Really great. I wish I could put them on the inside in the kitchen where I didn't have to take care of them at the table, but great guys.
He has his target. He lands a straight right. The body snatcher's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands and his corner understands that his opponent only has 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
That was a fine block by Jackson. The body snatcher's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, a big shot comes home for him.
You say the ball by KO in the 8th round. That's a bold prediction. A Willie Will.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by the body snatcher. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Oh, very nice. Smart counter punch there.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You make the guy miss, you make him pay.
And round 3 comes to an end. Mr. Showtime's knockdown scored is the big difference in this fight so far. As we start round number 4, he's clearly won 2 of the 3 rounds.
Yeah, he has, Joe, but his opponent should not be influenced by that. What I mean is that it's not panic time yet. You know, he still can get back in this fight just doing the things that he came here to do. Use the jab and be steady.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 air spin and then, oh no, actually I would say a little counter punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punches. Keep it going. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Jackson. Committing to the work downstairs with the left. The body snatcher's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. A little head hunting with the right. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by the body snatcher. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. So he digs in with a left hand to the body and then places the right. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. 10 seconds remaining in this round.
Get some of that too now. Come on, let's go.
Mr. Showtime's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. And the round comes to an end.
Defense is
The body snatchers, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Come on, get serious. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Sound defense. Good block that time by Jackson. Nice, crisp, 1-2 combination by Mr. Showtime. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Gets rid of that body shot. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Jackson. The body snatcher's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. He comes with the straight right hand. The body snatcher's really in a groove right now, landing that straight punch.
Well, what he's doing is he's staying outside at the right distance. He's getting his opponent, you know, sort of lean in a little bit, and then bang, that straight shot is right there.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Mr. Showtime. Hits him in the mug with the right. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punch. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
Keep it going. Keep working the body.
A little 1-2, jab, followed by the cross. Nice work on the right hand by Jackson. Good smooth work by Mr. Showtime. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
The body snatcher's got to find a way to take what he just did in that last
What?
round and keep that kind of
What?
energy moving forward here, because I do believe he's ahead on the scorecards in a close fight. Very close fight.
Yeah, I see it about the same way, but you just said it. It's very important that his corner people now don't really tell him that he's ahead. I think they let him think that if he's not behind, it's a dead even fight, and keep pushing right there. Stay responsible, stay within yourself, but keep pushing.
Look at that combination by Jackson. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by the body snatcher. Well, he's committed to the left hand, and it's paying off here.
Keep working the job.
The body snatcher's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Now, this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation, but just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Halfway through round 6.
Come on, keep moving.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by the body snatcher. Lands a big hook. Goes up top with the right hand. Right to the body. Mr. Showtime's landed a good, solid combination. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. A well-placed uppercut by Jackson. The body snatcher's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? Able to place the right hand in there. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Hey, Dizzy, what's going on?
Got a great chance to win this
We'll
fight.
do something here in a minute.
Saw in that last round. I mean, conventional wisdom down here is that it's a close competitive fight that he's trailing on the scorecard. But you can tell this fight can turn at any moment.
Yeah, it's very close. I think right now, you got to be the guy. It's kind of like an argument. You get into an argument with someone, you want to have the last word. Whoever throws the last punches, you know, one guy throws 3, you come back with 4. Whoever's the last one to throw, he's going to win.
Targeting that belt line with the right hand. Mr. Showtime's hit by a counter punch there. Nice strike after catching one by Jackson. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Unable to score with the hook. Jackson's got no chance of keeping his opponent off balance. None at all, because he's not moving at all.
Maybe he doesn't want to. You know, guys start to deteriorate, not just physically outside, but inside. Maybe he's given up already. And maybe he doesn't want to fall down. He knows everybody's going to see that. But maybe this is his way of getting out of there. He knows the ref's going to stop him.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds.
And this is why you understand the dimension of the sport like no other sport. At the end of this, our both participants will have mutual great respect for each other.
Oh, he missed that right. Well targeted 1-2 by Mr. Showtime. Body snatcher's been applying pressure all night long, and as we start round number 8 here, we see that he has a slight lead on your scorecards. That's a good sign for him. His pressure is being rewarded.
Yeah, it's effective pressure. You know, it's one thing to just walk in, but that doesn't always mean you're winning. He's walking in behind the jab, keeping his opponent defensive, and it's paying off for him.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Jackson. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. The body snatcher is so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-part combination landed. Mr. Showtime's on the receiving end of a hook. The body snatcher's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. The halfway point of round number 8. And continue on.
3, 4, 5.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Focus.
Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Jackson. Mr. Showtime's in control of things in his mind right now. Just look at that attitude over in the corner. You can tell they want a repeat performance of that knockdown round they just had. Comes right back at him with a left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by the body snatcher. He fires off the combination there and it lands. He shook him seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't prepare for. You prepare for the ones that are more sophisticated, the ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
It's all right. Keep moving.
Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Jackson. Unable to score with the hook. Keeping his hands up. Big shot he just scored with. Knocked down again. Unreal.
He tried to body spam the shit out of me.
What the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The body snatcher's legs are not in good shape right now. He showed some gumption in getting up off the canvas. I don't know that he's going to last. Blocks that belt line well. Jackson's putting forth a great combination there. Able to cover up that gut. Oh, he just misses with that head shot. Final chance, last 10 seconds of round 9. Solid straight right hand. He's jumping all over him now. The body snatchers nailed by that shot. Absolutely rocked. He could go down here, Teddy. They have given a lot tonight. Now one more opportunity to give a little more. The final round is upon us. Jackson's combination punching is working well here. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Jackson. And now he's targeting upstairs. Mr. Showtime scoring with the body snatchers. Ruined. What a big shot.
Body!
Put them together. One sets up the other one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. This fight is over. And Mr. Showtime's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him. It's late in the fight, and it looked like
Trust in Lion Ox.
Jackson's power makes it a knockout.
The fight.
Reminiscent of some of the great late knockout fights in the history of this sport.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Always enjoy you tuning in. We'll see you next time at the fights.
What weight class you going in, Dizzy? Appreciate it, appreciate it. What weight class we going to? All right, I'm about to search. Or just send a gym invite, go to the gym.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas evening. 10 rounds of middleweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday.
What's going on with it is Blue? What's popping?
Explode here in the ring. Bam Bam's got his eye on the prize. Look at that focus and determination during his ring walk. And now they get it. Round one underway. Sets up that right hand with the jab. Good way to protect the midsection. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? He missed with that headshot.
Don't walk it. Punches, don't walk it to the punches.
The Sandman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Piercing jab, frustrating his opponent with great defense. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Right to the head with that right. Last 10 seconds. The Sandman's pure aggression got to his opponent in that last round. He looks fresh, his opponent doesn't.
You're going to catch it. Let's get it. Stay tight. Bang away, okay? Move it to the rope. Stay close.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Able to get rid of that one. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Bam Bam. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Good job staying away from the danger there. The Sandman's jammed by an uppercut. There's the combo to the body.
Hey, you gotta get some of that too now. Come on, let's go.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Bam Bam! It's on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good defense, just covering up down low. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Bam Bam's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Able to dismiss it. Targets the hook after blocking that shot. He is so dangerous with that left hook to the body, and this time he adds the right hand on the back end. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. Bam Bam! It's in bad shape, and he catches a a lucky break. Saved by the bell here at the end of the round, Teddy.
Yeah, right away you're thinking, you know, where do I spend my time right now? You want to tell him things that can help him, but he is really groggy right now, so you got to get him clear-minded first.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take those shots. You understand me? Listen.
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Bam Bam's leg looked just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
Flush right hand to the head. Carries that punch intended for the head. Bam Bam's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Turns over that hook upstairs.
Keep that head moving, baby. Come on, champ.
Combo lands to the head. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
Patience now. Time.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. The Sandman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. To the head he goes with a left hand. Sandman smashed by a hook. The Sandman's having a lot of success with that short hook on the inside. How's he pulling it off?
Oh, first of all, he's got his opponent dropping his right hand a little bit. He's finding a home. There's a wide open
Come on
spot.
now, keep your feet moving. Come on now.
Little head knocking with that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
Okay, listen. When he misses you with a punch, counter. Listen, stay close to the guy. Don't let him get too far away from you. I want you to move.
Always good to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what he's done tonight on Teddy's scorecard, sweeping the first 3 rounds. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Missed the target with that hook. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. The Sandman's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Bam Bam's nailed by a hook. He's completely turned his offense off. You can see that he's just in an extreme defensive posture. But still, his opponent is scoring here.
Look, the extreme defensive posture is a problem. But if he was moving his head with his hands up, at least there'd be misses there. When his opponent would miss, there'd be an opening to come back where even if you didn't come back, his opponent would be a little worried about sitting in there on you. He'd have to think defense. Right now, he's only thinking offense.
And yet another right hand lands. Bam Bam's left now getting into the mix. The final minute of a round that feels like 30 minutes, not 3 minutes.
And this is the kind of fight where you just don't want to have a loser. They're both winners.
Bam Bam starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination.
Ooh,
The Sandman's crushed by a right hand. Oh, he's hurt right now.
Hey.
You see that? Eddie, he goes down, and he was on the outside where he doesn't like to be.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
3. Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Bam Bam's able to land a good he won. He fought much better there compared to what we saw out of him earlier.
Yeah, don't show me how somebody behaves when they're winning. You know, really, I want to see how someone behaves when they're losing. He's behaving the right way. He's getting himself back into this thing.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. The Sandman's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round.
What?
This is going to take something else to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. The Sandman's banged by an uppercut. Bam Bam's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. The Sandman's showing that walking stick right now, utilizing the jab. Committing to the combo now. Both land. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Commits to the straight right. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with him.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
The Sandman's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Combination to the head. Well, Teddy, in football, they call a turnover a game changer. That knockdown in that last round by him, that was a game changer.
Yeah, now it's easy for us to say that it's a game changer and he's going to continue doing. We expect him to continue doing what he did that round and keep building on it. But don't forget the other guy has something to say. He's going to get himself back together, too.
The Sandman's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. They both decide to bring it. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Oh, good exchange there. Able to land the hook to the head. The Sandman's work in training camp is now paying off. You see the accuracy, the effectiveness with that combination. Bam Bam's wanting to counter punch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure in all walks of life, you know, in the ring especially, you see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way. At the end of the day, people are going to say, oh, that guy fought kind of fight that, you know, hard to fight with, you know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
Good looking two-punch combination there. Good right hand. And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. The Sandman's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. End of the round is upon us, and if the next round holds up like that, we're going to be in for a real treat.
No, we will be, because
You said you got DQ'd 3 times yesterday. What's going on with it, Lace?
Their offense.
Nice work on the inside. Good job. Keep that up.
There you go.
another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Bam Bam's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Blocks that punch. The Sandman's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes to tone him.
Scores up top to the left. Punches and bunches. Combination up top. The Sandman's well off the mark that time. That is a sharp uppercut by Bam Bam. Very good work right there. The power shot after blocking his opponent's effort. The Sandman's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. This is and a shooting right hand by Bam Bam. Big shot comes crashing home. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. The Sandman's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
Okay. Whenever he misses, come. There you go. Okay, now listen. Don't let him plant his feet. Keep moving forward.
This is just a good, solid fight. Yes, he's leading on your scorecard here as we begin round number 8, but there has been some back and forth, some give and take.
His opponent has found some kinks in the armor, namely that right hand over the jab.
Bam Bam showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Fires right back at him.
Good job.
Headshot lands with a hook. Bam Bam's now switching things up. He was knocked down earlier, so now he's going to try to take a different course.
Now, that tells me, if I'm his opponent, a couple things. Either that he's very clever, that he's making a little switch, or just gives me confidence that he's desperate. You know, he's never done this before, and in my mind, I'm saying, I got him right where I want him.
Well played, straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Bam Bam scoring with that right hand. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. Nice strike after catching one by Bam Bam. The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Bam Bam's punch didn't come close. Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. Some fine fundamentals, good counter punch.
Nice mousetrap there. He let him in beautifully. He didn't use cheese. He used distance.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. And that's the end of round 8.
It's yours.
60 seconds. That's all they get. Just 60 seconds to deal with the fact that their fighter has an eye that's completely shut.
That's all they need. I mean, that's their job. Now they got to show that they can perform under those conditions.
The 9th round is here. Able to dismiss that body shot. The Sandman's so dangerous with that accuracy. Two-punch combination landing. protecting himself. The Sandman's combination punching is working well here. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Scored well up top. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Bam Bam's taken a lot of punches with the right hand. Teddy, you've said many times, it's where you put your own hand when you get hit by those right hands.
Well, one place I can tell you where not to put it, in the middle. And he needs to move it to the left, outside that right hand.
And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. See, not just one jab, he throws that second one right behind him. There's a straight right hand. Targeting that 1-2. The Sandman's able to avoid that punch. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. And that's the end of round 9. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Bam Bam's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this
You need
fight.
to move your head more from side to side, okay?
Which way will it go? Both men want it badly. Now the final round. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunch.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. The Sandman's showing that he was well trained, utilizing the uppercut when he's chest to chest, shoulder to shoulder against his opponent here.
Oh, you have to recognize situations, and he understands on the inside that's exactly what you should be doing. When your opponent has his gloves up, there's an opening to split the guard, especially when he's leaning forward, and he's leaning forward just a little bit.
He's committed to the combination punching now.
Come on.
That was a big shot that threw him, and it's a big shot that may hit him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, the sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
5, 6, 7.
He beats the count again. Teddy, I've heard you say it time and time again. Too tough for his own good.
Well, this is the case. This is the kind of fighter that really needs a trainer to look out for. Because a lot of fighters, they look out for themselves. They get hurt and get themselves out of there one way or the other. Not this guy.
Didn't get it done going to the body there. Oh, whoa, oh!
Yo, this is ridiculous.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Get up, man.
9.
Good fight, man.
And it's over. This fight is over. Bam Bam.
That was a good fight.
Away, worked again. Knockout victory.
No way.
The beauty of this game, it doesn't matter how much you're losing by, you can always pull it out. Such is the case, Teddy. He was down on your scorecard. He's a knockout winner.
Yeah, it doesn't matter really what's going on in front of you. It matters what's going on inside of you. He never gave up on himself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good fight. Yeah, it was a good fight, man. Event. What's going on, G though? Oh, they knew I wasn't about to fight them. I ain't about to fight them niggas. One was a sidestep spammer, and the other one was just a flat out just chicken wing spammer and want to stay, dude. I ain't got time to fight that shit. I'm trying to box. My shit just froze. What's going on, Aiden?
Sports. It's in the game.
I don't know what niggas be doing. That's what's up, bro.
evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds of middleweight action. And now the time has come.
Corey Davis, what's popping? What's going on, big dog?
Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch them up.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round 1 underway. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Good way to protect the midsection. He committed to the jab, and then he brought home the bacon with the uppercut. Well done. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. Are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Frustrating his opponent with great defense.
Back to the body, back to the body.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Hound Dog. He's sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Nice strike after catching one by Hound Dog. The Sandman's well off the mark that time. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Right to the head with that right. Last 10 seconds.
That's it. That's it. I need another round just like that, all right? You're doing fantastic. Just keep up the good work. Don't waste energy. Don't waste energy, but I want you to keep those hands moving.
Listen, I want you to pick his jab. That's right. Pick his jab. When he throws the jab,
Here we
What's
go.
going on, Blue
Round
Raccoon?
2 is underway.
Keep pushing.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Sets up that right hand with the jab.
To the inside.
The Sandman's punch didn't come close. Targeted counter punch by Hound Dog. Heading into this fight, we talked about what each man can do offensively. What each man wants to do is have varied punches throughout.
Exactly, and what he doesn't want to do. He doesn't want to be predictable.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Inside. That's good. Block.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Flush right hand to the head.
Yeah.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Some fine fundamentals, good counter punch.
Nice mousetrap there. He let him in beautifully. He didn't use cheese. He used distance.
Wilson's now showing us something that could have a great impact on this fight, Kenny. And that's
Oh,
his
this is
ability
okay.
to
I see what he
Yeah,
on.
he's mixing it
We gonna get him out of here, though.
We know he can get off first, but now this dimension, serving him well.
That straight right, unable to connect. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Well played, straight right hand. The Sandman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. A falling right hand by Hauser. Did you see that? Teddy, he goes down, and he was on the outside where he doesn't like to be.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Come on, get up!
Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
The Sandman's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. Little head knocking with that right hand. The Sandman's the target of a hook. On the mark with the combination by Hauser. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. The midst of the straight right. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Parries that punch intended for the head. The Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Big uppercut right on the mark. Wilson's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Wilson's showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch.
That's all he got, but he gonna be tired though.
Number 4 as we look at Teddy's scorecard. Hound Dog's knockdown is a big difference maker here.
And that's the thing. He has the power to separate himself a little bit in this fight. His opponent doesn't have that.
The Sandman's out there for another round after being knocked down in the last round. We know what happens in the 60 seconds with a fighter who was damaged. But what about those 60 seconds in the opposing corner?
You know, Joe, that's a great question. And I remember my mentor, Customato, when we were training fighters, he used to always say, look, you know you're a banger, and this guy happens to be a banger. Well, if you hit a guy clean, you know you hurt him. But he's not going to show you. He's going to act like a pro. He's going to con you. He's going to act like that didn't hurt him. But you have to remember, hey, it hurt him. So go after him like he showed it, even if he's not showing it.
There's a straight right hand. Halfway through round number 4. Committing upstairs now, he goes there again. Oh, what a whip by Wilson. Wilson's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
Keep your back up.
Hound Dog blocked by a huge hook to the head. There's the combo to the body. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform.
The Sandman's hit by a right hand. Took a shot, now he gets a left.
Don't let him hit you.
You need to move your head more, okay? Side to side. Lean.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be close closely contested and hard to score. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Hound Dog. Wilson's is being smart on the outside. Hound Dog's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Fires right back at him.
Yeah. Take it away from him. His bitch ass ain't got nothing else.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Wilson's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. That's a solid hook by Hound Dog. The Sandman's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? His opponent wanted the body, he wouldn't give it to him. Good defense, just covering up down low.
Close the gap, champ. Come on, shorten it up. Come on, punch, punch, punch. That's it.
Wilson's got that catch-me-if-you-can kind of attitude. He's almost daring his opponent at this point to try to land a headshot, but his movement's been so good. His defense is just supreme.
Yeah, it is. He's moving from the waist. He's slipping the straight shots. He's weaving the hooks. He's doing a real magical job.
That's all he waiting for, and I'm just sidestep countering him.
Making no adjustments at all.
Oh, okay, so now that's what he...
To the head he goes with a left hand. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. Scores with the uppercut. Wilson scoring with that right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Hey, safe travels, Blue Raccoon. Safe travels, bro.
The Sandman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Wilson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Very accurate work with the hook there after fine defense.
Good shot, boy, good shot.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6.
Nice, nice.
Nice work.
The Sandman's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected.
Yes, sir. 20 people in the building, man. Make sure y'all run them likes up for me, man. It's free 99 to support a player. You feel what I'm talking about? Lux Vision, no vision. Appreciate you being here with me right now.
Listen to me. Let's get in there, stay tight, okay?
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Tried the hook, didn't get it. well for him again. Wilson's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Scores up top with a left. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Hound Dog. Wilson's doing exactly what we expected him to do. He laid out the game plan. I want to win it on the outside. The jab's been there all night.
Yeah, well, that's
Huge punch by Hound Dog. Oh, he's hurt right there. There it is. How about that?
That's what I said. That's what he is. That's what we gonna do. We gonna get him out of here. Let him wear himself down.
Come on. 1, 2.
Wilson's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight?
Now you gotta chase me.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go. And that's the end of round 7.
Strong, nice, strong. Uppercut, hook, hook to the liver. Get that. Got any more of these?
Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take those shots, you understand me? Let's see some defense and more punches. It's over, he's tired. He's got nothing left.
The Sandman's figured out a way to get back in this fight. Round number 8 is underway, and he has closed the gap on your scorecard, Teddy.
Yeah, well, he understands that philosophy, that old saying. It's not about the start. It's about how you finish.
Nice block by Hound Dog. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Good work on the outside from him.
And that was set up by his inside fighting earlier. A place where, quite honestly, I expected him to be all night long, but now he's getting the privilege. He's getting the luxury of being able to stay outside a little bit.
Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. The Sandman's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Halfway through this round, a little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Wilson's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Good right hand. The Sandman's left now getting into the mix. Comes with the right. And now he's targeting upstairs. And now he scores well with the straight right. The Sandman's punch is far off the target. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Hound Dog.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make him miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway.
That's what I like to
body shot. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Hound Dog's now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. Able to get rid of that one. Wilson's hit up top hard. Hound Dog's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Last 10 seconds of the 9th round. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. And that's the end of round 9. 60 seconds. That's all they get. Just 60 seconds to deal with the fact that their fighter has an eye that's completely shut.
That's all they need. I mean, that's their job. Now they got to show that they can perform under those conditions.
Deep breath, stay with me.
Which way will it go? Both men want it badly. Now the final round. Able to dismiss that body shot. The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Hound Dog's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Halfway through this 10th and final round. That counter punch was very effective. He scored well. Nice work by Hound Dog. Last minute of this last round.
Let's see some more head movement. Let's see some more head movement. Get out of the way.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Scores well to the head with the right hand. No head movement, and he's getting tagged. Hound Dog's able to avoid that punch. Good effective work with that straight right hand. The Sandman's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Able to time that left hand and score with it. Throughout the night, right up until that final bell moments ago, both these men tried to determine their fate.
Sidestep spamming ass nigga.
The pressure now is truly on the judges because this is the kind of fight where you need
Sidestep spamming ass nigga. He's a fucking body.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Body.
Well, he started going to the body and it paid off for him, and it paid off us. A good, solid fight.
It was indeed, and we're glad you were with us to witness it. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you next time at the fight.
Nah, this ain't Smirk on fighting. Dude named Too Raw. But Uso, you see the way you stopped that side steps bullshit, right?
So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England, for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. Winky's pre-fight talk included a lot of discussion about the need to utilize the jab. Why so?
Well, first of all, he's a good fundamental fighter, and he's not a real physical fighter. So he understands where he has to be good. He knows he doesn't have, you know, great physical skills where he could just knock a house over. He knows he has to be good in this area, using that lead hand, the jab.
The Sandman's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands. Working his way on the outside and working well. He just stunned his opponent.
And his opponent got caught wide because he was standing in front not doing nothing.
Big shot comes crashing over. Oh, and he goes down. First knockdown tonight.
1, 2.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid this opponent like the Black Plague.
The Sandman's able to land a good, solid left hand. Winky's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Good flush, straight left hand. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Last 10 seconds of this first round. End of the round there. A round in which we did see the knockdown. And Teddy, when a fighter comes back to the corner, having just been floored, typically how are they acting? What are you seeing on that?
Just imagine you just walked into a room and somebody hit you from behind. You dropped. You're afraid to go in that room again. So put a light on in that room and explain to him why he got dropped. He will not be afraid to go back in that room.
You're in control. No weapon, okay?
Winky's bounces back in his step. The start of a new round, coming off a round in which he really took some punishment.
Well, that's what being in great shape will do for you. Also, great experience where he's been through these things before and he's not panicking.
Combo lands to the head. The Sandman's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Halfway through this round here. Comes right back with a shot of his own. The Sandman's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Eddie, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landing power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
The Sandman's combination punching is working well here.
children. Praise be to Allah.
Saying now,
Just like
Mike.
that, the Sandman's thunder rains down on him with a knockout victory.
Well, one of Einstein's theories was E equals mass times speed. This was fist, hits chin, and out he goes.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside.
Tell the nigga to face, you are a 90 overall. Fuck that.
We can get one in the next fight, bro.
Welcome to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas and Mack Center for a much anticipated.
Welcome to the stream too, Mo Cashy.
All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one scheduled for 10. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Come on, now.
The Sandman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
There you go. There you go.
Back to the body.
How effective of a tool can the right hook be for a southpaw when he faces an orthodox fighter?
Wow, what a dangerous punch for a southpaw. And the danger zone is really there for the orthodox fighter because he's not used to seeing that punch come
Shit,
from
chilling,
that
dog. Welcome to the stream.
Overhand right can be so effective. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality these guys commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later and something you got to start early and stay with.
And Mr. Showtime's on the wrong end of a razor-sharp hook. Very accurate punch combo by Jackson. final moments of this round. And he returns on that exchange. Jackson's got that accuracy, and it paid off.
Yeah, bro, that's what we do over here. We don't be doing no spam and shit. I be calling that shit out. People be mad about it, but it is.
Trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Jackson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Seconds to go here in this round. Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. The Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He missed with that headshot.
Stay busy, stay busy.
Keep working the body. Jackson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. There's that overhand right. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. And we come to the end of
this is Sim Boxing channel, bro. That's what we do over here. Now, if a motherfucker want to get cheesy and get extra spammy, we'll spam his ass back. Other than that, we just trying to box.
And round number 3 is underway. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. The Sandman's right hand scores well. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Oh, veteran move, counter shot to the head. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Jackson. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Good job staying away from the danger there. Jackson's favorite punch is the jab, and tonight he's loving it.
Well, the jab is the table setter, Joe, and he set a beautiful table tonight. Napkin on the left, you know, small fork on the left, knife on the right, and the food right in the middle. And he's eating all night.
You taking some English etiquette classes?
You getting hungry?
The Sandman's right hand scores well that time. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Up top with the right hand. 10 seconds to go in this third round. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. And that's the end of round 3.
I want you to listen to me. I need you to keep busy. I need more.
Start of round number 4. A chance to look at Teddy's scorecard. The Sandman's been unable to pull away from his opponent so far. It's an even fight.
Yeah, it is. And I think you just said it right. Unable to pull away. Whoever's going to pull away, if that's going to happen in this fight, is going to come from the outside. Whoever starts to commit to that jab.
Good clean shot, returning fight. done by Jackson.
Keep moving your head. Come on, keep moving.
I like the way he went to the body with that hook. The Sandman's landed a good, solid combination. Mr. Showtime's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Jackson. Not able to land the headshot. Sandman's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. The Sandman's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Nice work with the left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Jackson. 10 seconds to go in the fourth. Look at that.
Body.
Oh, he may be close here, and he survived the round.
1, 2, 3.
And he catches a lucky break. Saved by the bell here at the end of the round, Teddy.
Yeah, right away you're thinking, you know, where do I spend my time right now? You want to tell him things that can help him, but he is really groggy right now, so you got to get him clear-minded first.
You can do this. Now I need another round from you. I need you to be busy this round, all right? Now let's box smart and not get caught. Box smart now, champ. Come on, now hands up.
The Sandman's got to hope that these 60 seconds are going to pay off for him here. Went down hard in that last round.
man,
He's
good
got to
work,
gather
good
himself because you know his opponent's going to come right after him when that bell rings. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs. Nice strike after catching one by Jackson. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Missed the body shot. Watch the head shot. Halfway into round number 5 here. How about a return to sender with the left hand? That was nice. He just threw the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Mr. Showtime.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
It's all right. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Targeting that overhand left. Coming to the end of the Sandman's in bad shape.
Stay away from the power. Okay, keep circling away from that power. I need you to keep moving side to side, all right? Keep moving. Now don't let him get that power shot off, all right? Now listen, you need to keep moving out there. As soon as you...
Here we are, the start of another round, and if everything goes according to the way the first half of this fight went, he's going to be coasting in for an easy win.
Well, if his opponent goes along with it, he definitely will, but maybe he'll change the script a little. Flip the script a bit.
The Sandman's doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside. Well, I think a lot of people probably didn't expect this out of him, but I like the way he looks on the outside.
He's an inside man, but guess what? He's got an outside touch.
The Sandman swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. Committing to the combo now. Both land. Jackson's hit by that power shot. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Could this be the start of a big comeback? He went from owning this fight to now nearly down and out.
You know, that's what makes boxing so great. Yeah, you can come back just like that. One punch at the right time. That was at the right time.
That's it.
Jackson's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Comes across with a hook up top. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for flow right from the beginning.
The Sandman's recovered nicely here. The start of this round, and he is proving to me at least that what happened in that last round is having no effect on this round. A little head hunting with the right. Each man able to land an uppercut. The Sandman's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is the block. He did it there well. A solid left hand by Jackson. Mr. Showtime so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing. He has his target. He lands a straight right. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Jackson. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Sandman's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. You know, we see that he's made a stylistic change after being stunned here in this fight. But what about his opponent? Does his opponent have to make a change as well?
Well, he's got to adapt too. If he sees that what was working before for him has been taken away because the guy's changed now, you know, he's made corrections, well, he's got to find another way, another offensive, you know, opening or another offensive way to get to the guy. He's got to be right with him.
The Sandman's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
Keep working the body.
Good strong combo. Comes right back at him with a left hand. 10 seconds to go in the 7th. Scored well up top. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own.
Relax.
And that does it for this round.
Now look, what's wrong with your jab? You're not throwing your jab.
Teddy, this is where things can start to change, and I think we've seen it in these past few rounds leading up to this 8th round. Your scorecard now shows a slight margin in his favor.
Yeah, he's like that kid in the classroom, you know. All of a sudden he stands up. He says, hey, gets the teacher's attention, and he says, hey, I want to be heard.
Oh, he's been heard.
Yeah, I want to be counted.
Back to the body, back to the body.
The Sandman's proving to be elusive. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. The Sandman's combination punching is working well here.
Come on, kid, focus now. I need you to focus.
Good looking counter punch. The Sandman's not showing that IQ when it comes to ring generalship here. He's just stationary, not much movement at all.
Well, not at all, and it's feeding right into his opponent. He knows where to find them and where to find them at all times. He needs to get on those legs a little bit and start changing a little bit of his placement here where he is. He's always in the same place.
And he's able to put his punches together. That's a nice looking combo.
Well, that's the benefit of 2 and 3 instead of 1.
A stinging uppercut by Jackson. Hits him in the mug with the right. Solid left hand to the head. Solid jab by Mr. Showtime. Boxing 101. Jab followed by the straight. The Sandman scoring with that right hand. And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. And that's the end of round 8. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. The Sandman's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Body shot lands. It was the right. The Sandman's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Jackson showing that he was well-trained, utilizing the uppercut when he's chest-to-chest, shoulder-to-shoulder against his opponent here.
Oh, you have to recognize situations, and he understands on the inside that's exactly what you should be doing. When your opponent has his gloves up, there's an opening to split the guard, especially when he's leaning forward, and he's leaning forward just a little bit.
The Sandman's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Jackson, combination punching, working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Scored well up top. Little volume punching to the body there. Jackson
Come on.
dazed after that punch. Committing well now to that left hand over the... Oh! He just went down. The in-fighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
Good block by Mr. Showtime. Mr. Showtime's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well.
Appreciate your raid, Crip.
Gets rid of that body shot. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Jackson. Mr. Showtime's recuperative abilities being tested to the limit here. Just 60 seconds to gather yourself after being knocked down in the last round.
Now, we talk about the fighter, but it's important right now for the corner, for the referee, for the doctor to know that he does have those kind of recuperative powers. So they give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe the ref gives him a little more time than he gives somebody else.
Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. That's a momentum changer upstairs. Halfway through this 10th and final round. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. left hand. Good exchange. He fires back. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. Final minute of this final round of this fight.
Keep your back off the rope, baby. Keep your back off the rope.
Jackson's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Comes right back with some offense of his own. He just missed that shot up top. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Jackson's got to be really careful here, Teddy. That eye has gotten to a point where this fight can be... He is not in good shape.
Man, come on!
He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
3, 4, 5.
Here's our ring announcer with the results.
Fucking gave it to him. I shouldn't have fought like that at the end. Oh shit, body, fuck him, shit. But I thought he had got it, but I thought I won more rounds, I guess.
Jackson's work
Yeah, I did.
was well rewarded. A unanimous decision win. Teddy, you saw it all along.
It was easy, and he saw it all along. That's the thing. He saw the punches coming all night long. He was good defensively, and he was good with that left hand.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you soon.
Appreciate you, OG Crip. Shout out to OG Crip, man, and everybody who rated with, man. Welcome to the stream, y'all.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There's never been anybody to do this. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike? Mike?
That's right.
They got me fight some names today, boy. Only had one loss so far. But let's get it, though, man. Big dubs in the chat, though.
Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. Mr. Showtime's power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that can end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that, too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
I have no idea what I'm seeing right here, Teddy. The guy's not doing anything. He's just standing there with his opponent opposite him.
Oh, Joe, I would beg to differ. You do have an idea what you're seeing. You're seeing a guy right now that looks like he's spitting a bit.
Halfway through round number 1. The left hand coming into play by Jackson.
Come on now.
Solid right by Mr. Showtime. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Mr. Showtime's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. punch. 10 seconds to go in this round. And that round comes to an end. And you know, I've turned to you many times throughout our careers broadcasting together and said, why is this guy not throwing punches? I just don't get it, Teddy.
Oh, there's two reasons usually. One is he's not in shape. In this case, I think he's in shape. He doesn't want to throw. I know that boggles your mind too. What do you mean he doesn't want to throw? You're thinking to yourself, he's a fighter. He's in the ring. He knows that he has to throw punches. But if he throws punches, he also has to put himself in a position where the guy's going to throw back. That means he has to take more chances. And some guys would rather not take those chances.
Able to dismiss it. Nice work with the overhand right. Nice two-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. There's the headshot, but he carries it away. You know, we only show up when it's time to watch them do their thing for the fight, but they're really working at it day in and day out just to make weight. What's so tough about making weight in boxing?
Well, it can weigh you down. I mean, it takes discipline. And all of a sudden, it allows you a trail of excuses. Because now you can start to say, well, gee, you know, I didn't do this. You know, it's the drudgery of it. And it's the consistency of it. When you have to stay at a weight, you have to watch that weight, you have to balance it where you're also going to be able to have physicality when you get in the ring. You don't want to be weak, so you want to get that right balance where you're disciplined, you get the weight down, but you don't lose that physical edge.
There's the combo downstairs. Final 10 seconds.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep that jab pumping, then throw the lead right hand. You're winning this fight hands down, baby.
What? How is he winning this fight hands down? And he getting rocked.
Keep it simple, okay? Keep it simple. You're making this harder than it is, folks.
And round number 3 is underway. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. You see, he's committed to that body work. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. A headshot blocked. A leveling uppercut by Jackson. Jackson's right hand scores well. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Good right hand by Mr. Showtime. Good job on the two-punch combo by Jackson. How about that left hand? Good combination to the body. Clicks of the talk and a good solid 1-2 combo by Mr. Showtime.
Way too slow.
That's the end of round 3.
And side to side. You understand? Don't Don't let him keep his distance from you, okay?
Jackson's enjoying a lead on Teddy's scorecard the first time we look at the scores ringside here tonight. Although early on here, it's not as if either man is in complete control of this fight. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Comes with the straight right hand. Boy, that worked out well with the uppercut. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Jackson's right hand scores well that time. Mr. Showtime's doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside.
Keep working the body.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. Solid straight right hand. Doing very nicely, staying way out of range of danger and utilizing his jab.
And usually he's a guy, if we were talking about fastball, he's a guy likes to be in the paint. Hit some layups, do a little dunking. Hey, he's got a jump shot.
He ain't even fighting all like that. I wonder what he's doing.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Nice work, great technique. The combo lands. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Up top with the quick hook. A well-placed left hand up top. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. Mr. Showtime's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Little good power punch. The right hand landed. And our first glimpse of blood from Snow. Solid. Huge right
Body.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Good, smart tackle. The ref looks at him and says, no headbutting. Hands out. Big shot there. He goes down next to a swarming attack. He got caught up in a mixer blade there.
Stand up, stand.
2, 3, 4,
Come on, man, get up to your feet.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit. But I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Jackson's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Zoning in on that gut. Combination punch down. Hard charging with that right hand. Teddy, is anything going to change at this point? He keeps getting hit by right hand. Solid. Picture perfect.
Body.
And he is...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Get up, get up, get up. Come on, get up. Come on,
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Jab, jab, right. Okay.
All we need is one up there, and that's it.
1, 1, 2, all night long. All night
You
long.
don't need that. I'm gonna throw that away.
All right, breathe, breathe.
Right. One time, one time.
I've been down before. Hold up, good, okay, good. Breathe, breathe.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig.
Told you.
The start of the 6th round. Mr. Showtime's going to just try to keep you. Wow!
Body.
Ruined in one instance.
Hold on, better
Just
than this.
done.
Get up,
Right
Craig.
over.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig.
Told you.
I like the way he finished things tonight, Teddy. Jackson's your winner by knockout in a fight that he controlled throughout.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, and just as importantly, or more importantly, his trainer, his manager, and his promoter like it, because that means that he's going to be easy to sell now.
This is spammer too, y'all.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event.
72-1.
Heavyweights. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring. Bad Intentions is making his way to the ring. And I know you're used to seeing many ring walks where guys are really jacked up. This isn't one of them. Jackson's coming down to the ring right now. Not seeing much personality out of this ring walk. First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Mr. Showtime's got to wake up to the fact that he just lost that last round. And the reason he did was because he wasn't efficient. He wasn't accurate. Yeah, he was throwing punches. He wasn't landing them.
No, he's throwing them from too far away. They're too wide. He needs to shorten them up, get into better range, and use that jab as a finder.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Big shot, and he goes down. It was a magnificent combination that put him down.
Now he has to get up.
2, 3. So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Mr. Showtime showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Goes up top with the right hand. Boy, he is shaky right there. He is on shaky ground in the ring right now. Block that punch. Halfway through round number 2. Mr. Showtime's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Blocks that belt line well. Oh, what an exchange. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Jackson. Jackson's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Teddy, he's been staggered and stunned, and now these flailing arm shots.
Yeah, he's going to leave himself more wide open. Right now, he'd be better off not throwing, just defending.
Able to cover up that gut. Final 10 seconds of round number 2.
Don't worry about it. Get in your rhythm, okay? I want to see more jabs. I want to see more jabs. Don't let him keep his distance from you. I want you to take that range away.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. Relax.
We got it.
You all right?
Bad intentions, his legs are just fine, thank you. That was the big question. In the last round, he was damaged, but here a fresh start.
You know, Joe, we talk about having a good chin all the time, being able to shake off a good blow, but this is part of having a good chin, being able to recover after being shaken out, after the round before.
Blocks away that headshot. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Jackson. Right hand downstairs. Solid right by bad intentions. Nice block by Mr. Showtime. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Jackson. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. Bad intentions is putting forth a great combination there. Good job protecting himself.
Work the body, kid. That's right. Body shots.
Well played, straight right hand. And now he's on the record of saying, I saw that one. As a warning for the low blow. Bad intentions is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going
What's going on with us, Sexy? What's going on?
Our first chance to take a look at Teddy's scorecard here as round number 4 is underway. Jackson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities there.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Jackson. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Back and forth exchange. Halfway through round number 4. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Jump on it right now.
You're not focusing. Nice work.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Jackson. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Bad Intentions is giving us a good showcase of defense here tonight, especially up top. His head movement is just sublime.
And his opponent's cooperating with him a little bit because he's getting frustrated. He's looking for that big shot, and he's continuing to miss. He's making no adjustments. A guy's moving his head. You know what you want to do a little bit?
What's that?
Well, you want to feint him a little bit. Make him make a premature move. And then when he moves to either side, then you time him with a punch. Don't just go out there flailing away.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Bad Intentions. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot.
Keep working. Keep working. You're doing great, champ. Keep going.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. Mr. Showtime's doing a poor job here. This is not how he wants this fight to be. He wants to be winning this fight as an inside fighter. That's not how it's playing out.
Yeah, he needs to be on the inside. But you know what? Maybe he doesn't want to be there. Because there's nothing else that's stopping him from going there. Maybe he doesn't have the confidence, the wherewithal, the discipline to get there.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that.
Beat him to the punch. Come on, champ. Beat him to the punch now.
Super 2-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. Another strong round of accurate precision punching from him.
Bro, it's easy to be accurate when your opponent walks out there and says, please hit me. I mean, he's like putting a sign on himself. Here's the red target.
He scored well after being hit himself. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Bad Intentions. is really paying off for him in these middle rounds.
Yeah, well, he's got to be happy with what his opponent's doing. Standing right there, as you said, as you suggested, standing right in the place he's most comfortable.
Halfway through round 6.
Head and body, that's right.
There's the combo to the body. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark.
Don't walk into his punches. Come on now.
Not an accurate hook at all. Well timed by bad intentions. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Bad intentions. He's doing a good job tonight on the outside. He's able to score from the outside, keeping a safe distance away from his opponent. Using those feet, using that jab on the outside well.
But you know what? He used his head early in the fight because he went inside, which is really where he's set up for, and he got his opponent's respect. And now that respect is paying off because he's being allowed to stay on the outside and control things.
That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Bad intentions is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Keep working the body. Keep working the body.
Well off the mark by bad intentions.
Inside.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. That's a forceful two-punch combo by bad intentions. Mr. Showtime's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. At the halfway point of round 7. Mr. Showtime's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Right to the head with that right. Jackson's got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe. You know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean, he's stopping right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
10 seconds remaining in this round. A crushing two-punch combo by Jackson.
Deep breath. Good job. Deep breath. You're in control of this fight, but don't get careless out there.
As we start round 8, I asked the question.
All he's scoring off of is chicken wing.
He has not been out there at a grueling pace. There's a lot left in his gas tank. Why is he trailing on your scorecard so bad?
Because he doesn't want it enough. Let's be honest. He just doesn't
See,
want it enough.
that's all he throwing. He moving and throwing.
Anyone who gets in that ring, walks out of that dressing room, goes up those steps, they have heart. But it's a matter of what degree do they have the heart? What degree do they have the discipline? He needs to step it up. He needs to search inside himself.
Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Bad intentions is combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. 90 seconds to go. Halfway through round 8. Flush right hand to the head. Boy, sharp punch combination by Bad Intentions. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Last 10 seconds of the 8th round. Nice two-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. And this round comes to an end. Bad Intentions' his corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Little head knocking with that right hand. Bad Intentions' defense is paying off now. Scores well to the belt line again. Good return fire that time. That's a good block by Bad Intentions. Mr. Showtime so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Bad Intentions putting forth an uppercut on the inside. I mean, that is the perfect punch at the perfect place, right on the inside there.
No, it is, Joe. To be a complete fighter, you have to know which punch to pick at the right time. That is the right punch to split the guard. That is where the opening is with that uppercut.
A little defense turns to offense by Mr. Showtime. Look at that combination by Bad Intentions. Mr. Showtime's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And now he's targeting upstairs. Jackson's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Boy, really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job.
Yeah, this dude is a bitch ass chicken wing spammer. That's all he.
Realities of this harsh business of boxing. But even though we know what we've seen out of some ringside scorecards through the years, I'd be shocked if everybody doesn't have him ahead in this fight right now.
Yeah, but never be shocked in this business because you never know with these blind judges sometimes. I hate to say it that bluntly, but time and time again, you just get shocked when you hear the score at the end of the night.
The midst of the straight right. Blocks that punch. Oh!
Motherfucker got that shit down packed so crazy, it don't even make sense. This dude is a fucking tool, dog. It didn't even do much. That's what I'm saying.
So here we are, late in the fight, just coasting along, and then that happens.
And that's exactly why it happened.
To the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event. of heavyweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring. Jackson's coming to the ring right now. We know what he offers up once he's inside the ropes, but not much intensity here in this ring walk.
What you talking about? This dude, talk about that last dude. That last dude is a well-known, just saw what he did the whole fight. Like, it's just weird that people play like that.
Just a cool, calm stride to him. Looks like just another day in his life.
He probably did. That shit don't be meaning nothing.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is a 10-round. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by bad intentions. A little head hunting with the right. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Halfway through this round. Teddy, among the things that we should be looking for early is which fighter can show a wide array of an offense.
Yeah, you don't want to always be coming in that front door all the time. You want to come in the side door every once in a while. You know, sometimes you want to maybe even come through the roof, down the chimney. You want to mix it up.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Good work defensively by Mr. Showtime. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
That right hand over the top lands flush. Last 10 seconds. Good block by Jackson.
Finish with the hook. It's easy. It's right there. Wide open. Just like we practiced in the gym. Throw a punch. Finish with the hook. It's easy, all right? You need a jab. I want to see your double jab, then the right, okay?
Yeah, that's why I'm just staying out of his way.
Listen, I want you to pick his jabs. But if he throws a jab, parry it away and you'll catch it, okay?
You said everybody would be knocked out. You bought the monster.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Jackson's banged by an uppercut. Smart counter punch by Jackson. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date and he wants to get to it.
And banging away he goes, able to land that power punch.
Trying to force his way in that front door, and he got smacked with that door.
Very accurate 2 two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Bad Intentions has got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it can get nasty as the fight progresses. Halfway through this round here. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Good right hand.
Finish with the hook. Yeah, baby, good work, good work.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Bad Intentions is well off the mark that time. He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Fighting jab by Jackson. Bad, he is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Look at this. He got banged up real good, but yet he's throwing back punches.
Well, this is where nature can hurt you, because his nature right now is saying, I got to attack back. But right now what he needs is a little...
Bad Intentions, and yet another big shot.
That's what this dumbass get.
And he goes down. Can he survive it? 3, 4. And there's the bell. He is saved by the bell. Oh, boy, Teddy, he's in a world of hurt now. Only 60 seconds in front of him.
And you know what? Less than 60 seconds. It took him 5 seconds to get him on that stool. So right now, they can't concentrate just on telling him things, and he needs to be told why he got hit. But they got to get ice on him, and they got to, right now, they have to revive him.
A nice big left hand by Mr. Showtime. One impact from that uppercut by Jackson. Well, he's trying to keep up with him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. This is gonna take...
He want to go to sleep. He's a fucking body. Then he gonna quit like a bitch. Yeah, then he glitch quit. He's a sucker. Elite X dunk. Straight glitch quit. I don't know why this shit just froze like that. I really don't. What's going on with everybody here, man? If you're new here, make sure you go ahead and run them likes up for me. It's free 99. Lux Vision, No Vision, man. Welcome to the stream. Everybody that's new here, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you like the content. Let's get it.
I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from their claw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. I'm ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike?
That's right.
Oh, he ain't gonna give it to me? That's sucker shit. That was bullshit. And I fight that dude all the time.
EA Sports.
Yeah, he backed out. Sucker shit.
Ass niggas got y'all niggas dancing to love songs and shit. Now y'all there buying bitches boxes of candy, cards, teddy
What's
bears,
good, Smoker?
shit, acting like everyday Valentine's Day.
You already know what time it is.
It's
We out here
supposed to be
catching
my
these bodies.
fault. Now I feel like I'm the only nigga going nuts. Cause all these niggas is soft. I guess it's my fault. But I scream on these niggas and they don't do shit about it. Cause I just do what I want with these sucker ass niggas. Man, fuck that, man.
Damn, they ain't gonna give me that. He gonna back out of that title fight at heavyweight. You said you been on COD. Nah, man, you got to get back in the gym, baby. You got to work on shit.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action. Jackson's coming to the ring right now. We know what he offers buffers up once he's inside the ropes, but not much intensity here in this ring walk.
Yeah, heavyweight, a better weight. That's the best weight division to be in, man. Because you ain't got to deal with a lot of shit that people get tired.
Showing no concern for what's about to happen. This is
It is Rocky.
Just relaxed and calm as could be for the task. Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This a 10-rounder. Good block by the greatest. Many times throughout our broadcast we've seen through the years, when we get a southpaw versus an orthodox fighter, there can be a tendency for clashes of heads.
Yes, there can be, and also tripping a little bit. Sometimes they step on each other's feet.
Not getting it done with that straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of him. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counterpunch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Jackson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Last 10 seconds. Very accurate two-punch combo by the greatest. And we come to the end of round number 1. Mr. Showtime's corner's got to be.
You said make him say Adrian.
They won that last round. They put down a beatdown on their opponent. And now they got to be thinking, hey, this thing could really snowball in our favor big time when we get off the stool here.
Yeah, they have to feel that way. Keep it going. Why change it now? You know, what you did the last round, it worked for you. It got you into a commanding position. Keep doing it. Keep doing more of it. But remember your defensive responsibilities as you go forward.
I need you to string together your punches.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by the greatest. And now he scores with that left to the body. Good body shot. The right hand came home. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Good right hand. Good flush shot by Jackson. Halfway through this round, the greatest work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy, the effectiveness with that combination? Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Jackson. 10 seconds to go here in the second round. The greatest is pure aggression got to his opponent in that last round. He looks fresh, his opponent doesn't.
Breathe. Breathe. I need to see the combinations.
And round number 3 is underway. Unable to connect by the greatest. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. At this stage of a fight, Teddy, these very early moments, how much in your training career will you stress to a guy to try to go to the body?
Very much, because it sets up things later on, and it takes away things that he's trying to do. You know, he's trying to move his upper body. You go downstairs, takes a lot of that away.
Hey, keep your feet moving!
Mr. Showtime's combination punching is working well here. Halfway through this round here. Jackson's well off the mark that time.
Watch the hook!
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Jackson scoring with that right hand. A solid uppercut by Jackson. Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
Okay, you can do it fine. But listen to me. We gotta do a little more. We have to pull ahead of this round, okay? I need more than one punch from you now. More than one.
The water in the corner.
All right, listen. We need to create more counters. Breathe. Breathe.
I need to see the combinations from you. Let's throw the combinations. This fight is too close. Let's throw the 1, 2, 3s, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Round number 4 is underway. A chance to look at Teddy's scorecard. Been an even fight, but Teddy, that's what we expected. It was hard to really say one guy had a distinct advantage going into this fight.
No, exactly. One thing I'm a little surprised about, though, Joe, is on the inside. You know, both guys have been cooperating, kind of making solid agreements not to work. Whoever decides not to make those agreements, I think he's going to start pulling away a little bit.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here today?
Well, 2 aspirin and then, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for you. Off the target by Mr. Showtime.
Close the jam!
90 seconds to go here in this round. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. And that's the end of round 4. The greatest is taking a rest between rounds here. And as he does, it gives us a chance to look at the fight overall, because I think now that what you have is a good, really strong, evenly matched fight that he's up on.
Yeah, I
I don't see how they even thought about giving him that around.
It's okay for us to think that.
They ain't throw no punches.
More importantly, you shouldn't let him think that.
Oh, what the fuck is this dude MO?
Psychology 101 might come in. You know, I don't say you tell him you're behind, but you say, hey, it's a dead even fight. Win the rest of these rounds.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Wow, he backs up the combination, landed all 4 of them. Unable to make an impact there by Mr. Showtime. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Jackson. Jackson is probably wishing he had you in the corner right now, Teddy, because I know you're very quick to give adjustment advice, to know what your options are now that things haven't gone the way they should have gone for a fighter with a specific style. His style is that of an infighter. It's not working out.
No, it's not. You know, I wouldn't even talk to him about, hey, you got to bring your feet, you got to walk in, you got to take steps, you got to come behind your jab. He knows that already. I would just ask him one point-blank question. Do you want to be on the inside? Because you're acting like you don't. So when this fight is over, don't tell me that you couldn't get inside. Just tell me you didn't want to win the fight enough.
Didn't get it done going to the body there. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Jackson. Double jab by the greatest. The greatest fighting real smart here on the outside. Downstairs with a right hand.
Get inside. Stay away from those. Come on.
The countdown, the final moments of this round. And oh, what a good, strong uppercut by Jackson. And this round comes to an end. The greatest defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Let's finish this. Keep going, keep going. You're doing great, but let's keep working out there. Don't save anything, just let it go. Keep your hands, all right? You have to keep your hands up.
Halfway through this fight as this round gets underway here, but interesting so far. Who knows what we're in store for down the stretch. Mr. Showtime is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Took a shot, now he gets the left. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head.
There you go.
The greatest right hand scores well. Excellent 1-2 by the great. The greatest is hit by a right hand. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
The greatest is doing well here with that two-punch combination. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
Keep it tight inside. Move your feet.
defense right there. I love that block by the greatest. What impact from that uppercut by Jackson.
It's okay. It's okay. I need you to move this round, all right? Move. Muévate.
This is yours. You hear me? This is your fight. Keep it up. Keep scoring points. Keep throwing punches.
You don't need that. No, throw that away.
The greatest's corner did a good job in that last round. They really got their fighter back to where he needs to be after being damaged in that last round.
And that's not the only good job they did in the corner. They did a good job in the camp because obviously they have them in top shape and it's paying dividends right now.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Showing you some defense there with the block. The greatest's right hand scores well that time. Little volume punching to the body there. Nice strike after catching one by the greatest. Good defense just covering up down low. It's hard to believe that at this late stage of the fight, both men are able to give as much as they are given.
This is how you find out where somebody is brilliant. This is where you find out where somebody is special and does extraordinary things by pushing them to a difficult place.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Mr. Showtimes is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go.
Listen to me. I need you to keep busy, all right? I need more than one punch now. This fight is even, so I need to see more than one punch out there.
Beat the capital. You're not winning, and you're not losing, kid. We have to throw more than this guy. We can pull ahead, but we gotta fight. We gotta keep going. You gotta do it.
Here we are, round number 8. Good fight so far. Very close, competitive fight. Good back and forth action. What could be the difference maker at this point, Teddy?
Well, who wants to beat Christopher Columbus? Yeah, that's what it's about right now. Search out, go into those areas you haven't gone yet, you know? And don't worry about the earth being flat. Don't think you're gonna fall off. Just keep going. Find more ocean.
And he ties up on the inside. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Jackson. Accurate jab brings the right hand. A solid, true uppercut by Jackson.
That's okay. Be him back.
It's all right. Keep moving. Mr. Showtime's punch didn't come close. The halfway point of round number 8. Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Jackson. Mr. Showtime's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Unable to land clean by Mr. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by the greatest. Good job on the two-punch combo by the greatest. The greatest doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
How you feeling?
The greatest is cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I want
You ain't missing nothing but some bodies.
in there. You know, you
This
can only
slamming
do
ass nigga.
certain things, Avatine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
Here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. He missed with that headshot. He's committed to the combination punching down. It's working out well up top. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. The greatest defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Jackson. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. 90 seconds into the 9th round. A well-timed right hand by the greatest. The greatest has got to be moving more than this, Teddy. I mean, you cannot win a fight just standing stationary like this.
Well, you know, if his opponent could have, he would have gotten him to sign a contract and say, hey, I want you to stand right in front of me all night long so I can do whatever I want. And he's doing whatever he wants.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Jackson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. That'll get the fans out of their seats. What a shot by Jackson. Close the distance. Final chance, last 10 seconds of round 9. Nice. I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights, one of those fights where somebody's getting hurt, where this is not going to the judges' scorecards.
I feel like I'm in Coney Island watching one of those hot dog eating contests where somebody's going to try to eat 50 of them, 60 of them. In other words, he's not worried how he's going to feel at the end of the night.
Can't let these go to the scorecard. Knock him out. It's the only way now. Let your hands go. You need to jab. I want to see you double up your jabs.
This has been a real good one tonight, and now it comes down to this, the final round.
Come on, get focused. Shake it up. Whoop, whoop. Go, hit him.
Good one, too, by the greatest. Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Jackson. Blocks that punch. Good, solid right hand by the greatest. Jackson's really bringing a lot with that uppercut, Teddy. How much much of a factor is the lower body in bringing the power behind that punch?
Well, that's a good question. That's everything. You ever watch Tiger Woods when he's hitting a golf ball? You know, he just drives his lower body through that ball. Well, it's the same thing. Your lower body, you hit, you rotate them, and you just drive that lower body up into your punch.
Wow, just like the old timers, a 4-punch combination. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Jackson. Solid uppercut. Nice work, the left hand to the head.
Man, stop fucking playing with me, bruh. Stop fucking playing with me, man.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
The fuck out of here.
Now getting back up off the canvas. The greatest right hand working well that time. He scored well. Jackson's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. The fight is over, but now the debate begins. Who won that fight?
This is where you hope that the criterion for scoring a fight is understood by the judges, because if there's any gray area, you're going to be all over the place in this one. Very hard.
Man, get the fuck out of here with this corny ass nigga, man. That shit was weak as fuck that they just gave that to him.
What he's seeing compared to what others are seeing. In this case, the guy we thought was winning this fight ends up losing.
Yeah, look, they didn't back up the trucks and take everything out of the warehouse when we weren't looking. We were looking.
Nevada for our main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. The Ghost's on his way to take this tough challenge inside the ropes, but not much focus and passion in these final moments leading the way here. Jackson's making his way to the ring right now, and he's doing so with a very business-like approach to things. Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Good work defensively by Mr. Showtime. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
There by the Ghost. Jackson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Parries that punch intended for the head. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Good looking right hand after he got hit. The Ghost's going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. What an excellent two-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. Scored well with that right hand to the body. Jackson's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses. That is a sharp uppercut by Jackson. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Mr. Showtime's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands.
You gotta take some chances with this guy, all right? You got to. You have to take a risk. Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch.
All night long. This is your fight. You are in control.
Mike D, what's going on?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Look at the mess in the ring right now. Jackson's cut is just painting himself red.
Yeah, it's a good thing. At least we think that judges are not influenced by the way a fighter looks. Because if they were, no rounds are going in his favor.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Jackson. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. Blocks it away. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Comes right back at him with a left hand. The last thing either guy wants to be here, Teddy, is one-dimensional.
The last thing you want to be in anything to be successful is one-dimensional. I mean, if you're a comedian, you don't want to be saying the same jokes all the time. Your crowd's not going to be there. Well, your opponent is going to be there all night long if you do the same thing.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Jackson.
You need to jab. You need to jab. I want to see you double up on the jab and then the right.
There you go.
Yeah, he is straight bandit.
And round number 3 is underway. The Ghost's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Flush shot, it was the overhand left. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date and he wants to get to it.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Coming to the halfway point of this 3rd round. Sending out the power shot, it was a straight left hand. Good job, it was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by the Ghost. Right back to the body.
Ain't he in Tiafomo though?
That left hand over the top, he's accurate with it. 10 seconds to go in this third round. And round 3 comes to an end.
Deep breath. Good job. Deep breath. You're in control of this fight, but don't get careless out there. Keep boxing smart.
Yeah, yeah, clout chasing bitch.
Cover up more, okay? You're leaving yourself open.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take those shots. You understand me? Let's see some defense and more punches. You have to keep moving forward.
The ghosts ahead on Teddy's scorecard as we take a peek at those scores for the first time here today. Round number 4 just underway. After 3 rounds, he finds himself up just a round, but nothing really to pull away early on. The jab has been able to carry the night for him so far. Why so, Teddy?
Well, first of all, he's been able to get it off at the right time. His opponent, that sweet spot, you know, you hear about that in baseball. You want to just hit that ball in the sweet spot. Well, the jab, he's catching his opponent just as he's starting to get into his range before he can get off.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. The ghost's doing really well on the outside. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by the ghost.
Keep moving. You got to see that coming.
Accurate with the straight left. Scores well to the head with the right hand.
Body!
He was just bulldozed right there. One punch knockout power ends this fight. He only went down once. Unfortunately, he stayed down. The ghost flattened here in our main event. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yep. Number 21 on the weekly, 44 on the monthly. You say Manny gonna get punished. He ain't got no business boxing. Manny 47. Here goes Smirk again. Here he go. Back for more.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Thomas and Mack Center, just off the Vegas Strip. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds of middleweight action. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. The Sandman's ring walk, something special in the air. You can just sense it out of him. Pistol's got his eye on the prize. When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Targeting that jab with the right hand behind it. Wow, no doubt about it. Affected by that right hand. If I were him, I'd be hanging on a little bit here. Pistol's legs can't fail him now. Oh my, is he taking damage. Able to dismiss that body shot. Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. Pistol's movements really helping him out, avoiding that punch. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Comes right back at him with a left hand. The Sandman's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Well placed, jab straight. End of the round there. He was able to stop.
That's what's up, bro. I appreciate it, main event.
You're training a guy that's coming off a round where he just got to his man. What do you do? Do you say, hey, I saw that, and here's how you did it? How do you approach that?
Well, you want to make sure you remind them exactly what you're talking about, how he set it up. Don't think about just a big punch that landed. Remember how you got to that point.
Not able to land the headshot. The Sandman's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Forceful uppercut by Pistol. Keep it going. The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. The Sandman's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landed. Halfway through round number 2. The Sandman's combination punching is working well here. And there he is scoring with the right hand. Move, move! Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Pistol's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. And now he's targeting upstairs. Carries that punch away. The Sandman's cut is not looking good at all. I'm getting the sense that this fight could be stopped at any moment.
is where the cut is. When the referee brings the doctor up to look at it, he's going to look at whether or not getting worse will imperil his health down the road.
Pistol's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Gets rid of that body shot. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Pistol's defense is paying off now. The Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Halfway through this round. Parries it away. Boom! Big shot upstairs. Look at this. Another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight. He's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
He just missed that shot up top. There's the old 1-2. Fires right back at him. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. 10 seconds to go in this round. And the round comes to an end.
Certainly don't stand in front of him. We get in. Let's turn this into...
Pistol's up around here after 3 rounds on Teddy's scorecard, but really nobody has distinguished themselves to any great amount so far. The Sandman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. And now you can see him doing some fine work here on the outside of his opponent.
You know, and I see a terribly long, difficult night for his opponent because we already know he's going to win on the inside. That's his place. Now he's controlling things outside where it's not supposed to be his place.
The combo lands upstairs. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. The Sandman's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. 10 seconds to go in the fourth. Does it for this round. The Sandman's, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed a counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Early on here in the round, and he's already down. And he doesn't look good at all.
2, 3.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Halfway into round number 5 here.
You got nice.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Off to the side. Pistols in a tough spot right now. Boy, he got rocked. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. We better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Pistol's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Well, Teddy, you get in a spot like this, and everybody has their eyes on the fighter who was just knocked down in the last round. What do you look for? What tells you right away that you know what his status is?
Well, it's two things. The easiest one is the legs, Joe. I want to see if they're steady, if they're firm, if he's okay. But the next thing is his personality, believe it or not. It's kind of like when you go out to a bar with someone, they have a few drinks, and all of a sudden they're a different person. You know they're drunk. Well, I want to see whether or not my fighter's drunk. If he starts rushing at the guy, starts acting in a way that he's never acted before, I know it's time to pull the plug.
The Sandman's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. A stinging uppercut by Pistol. He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. Wow, what a right hand he just got caught by, and he's looking to tie up. Uncle Mo has come to visit. Momentum is now on his side.
That's why you can't let go of that steering wheel when you're driving. You know, all of a sudden, bang, you're in the back seat. You're not in the front seat. You're not in the driver's seat anymore.
Left and right, left and right.
Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the 6th. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. The Sandman's putting forth a little boom, boom, boom. A 3-punch combination score. And that's the end of round 6.
Keep them up, right?
If a Hollywood director was to stage a fight, this is what the two guys would look at. Like makeup artists got to them.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, Joe. I have to wonder a little bit if one of these fighters, or maybe both of them, had cuts in training camp and nobody knew it. They came and they hit it in a fight because that's how bad this is.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. The Sandman's shown us that if he pulls this trigger, he's hitting that target. His accuracy is great.
Well, that's part of his ability. You know, I mean, it's not just his hand speed and that he's technically good. You know, he's got a little bit of pop, but he knows when to throw. See, that's important, Joe. Knowing when to let the hand throw. He knows exactly what time it is.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. The Sandman's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Halfway through the 7th round. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Pistol combination punching is working well here. A little defense turns into offense. He blocks the shot, comes right back with one of his own. That is a strong uppercut there. The Sandman's opponent has to be thinking to himself, how can I get this guy off of him? How can he, Teddy?
Well, the one thing he can do is don't wait until he's on you. It's too late then. As he's coming forward, sidestep him a little bit before it's too late and catch him.
He got caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. He may be looking to clinch here. Let's look at Teddy's scorecard as we open up this 8th round. The Sandman's in prime position to really now grab some momentum. I think that what he's done the past few rounds has set him up for a good finish.
Yeah, and what it's been like is taking a polygraph test. You know, you can't lie. Your actions tell everything in that ring. He's telling you, I want to be the best.
Back to basics here, as you can see the jab becoming a key instrument for him.
Boxing 101. You have an opponent walking in. You want to stay on the outside? Use that jab.
The Sandman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Seconds to go, halfway through round 8. Pistol's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Snaps that jab out. The Sandman's showing us a great display of one of the best elements of defense, Teddy, and that is your ability to make your man miss by moving your head.
And now what his opponent has to do is he has to understand, hopefully he's been taught this, that yeah, the head moves, but the body doesn't. The body is stationary right in front of you. Right now his opponent should not be going to that head. He should be going downstairs.
Not able to land the uppercut. The Sandman's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. And round 8 comes to an end.
This is what you do.
Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Pistol's cut even looks
He's
worse.
controlling this
And
fight
it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Keep working the jab.
Oh, that's a big hook right there. Good, solid right hand lands. Pistol left, working well that time. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. The Sandman's tag. Halfway through the 9th round. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. combination punching. Up top with the right hand. I don't know how they are keeping this up. They are setting such a scorching pace of action in this fight. Last 10 seconds of the 9th round. The Sandman's putting forth that great round now.
That's all that nigga got. And it still ain't letting me in the fight. He still ain't got the fight for me.
This is about wit, grit, and spit. This is about fight.
Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. The Sandman's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Nice strike after catching one by pistol. The Sandman's landed a good, solid combination. There's a straight right hand. The Sandman's in a bad spot right now. He's been stunned. Eddie, I think he's going to go. Oh,
Look at that trash. Step back, step back, step back, step back. The fuck out of here.
The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. He's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out.
There it is. That's all he got.
Sandman's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. There's no denying he's having a lot of success with the hook right
That's
now.
all he done. That's all he got. He couldn't do nothing else. He got outboxed the whole fight. So that's what he did. That's what he resorted to.
You know, we used to tell the fighters in the gym, if you can hit a guy with 2 or 3, why hit him with 1? Right now, he's being satisfied just to hit him with that 1 hook.
What should he be adding to?
Put the right hand with it. Left hook, right hand, or even double up.
Pistols hit flush by
Look at this
a
shit.
right hand. Unable to steady himself right now after being stunned. Wow!
Still got him the fuck up out of here. Still got him the fuck up out of here.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Still got him the fuck up out of here. It's a fucking body.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Straight back, nothing.
There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious.
At least he stayed. Shouts out to Smirk, man. He stayed in there, though. He ain't quit. I'll get that one to him.
A unanimous decision. Teddy, your scorecard falls in line, and everybody here in the arena knows exactly what happens.
Yeah, this was an easy one. I mean, I think that you would have had a big problem with the crowd, not to mention me, your broadcaster right here, if these judges gave it any other way.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
Yes, sir, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in with me, man. We about to go ahead and end it right here, man. We had a strong 4 hours dub stream. We only lost twice today, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in with me, man. But y'all know I got to send y'all off the right motherfucking way. You feel what I mean? By shouting y'all out and show you how much I appreciate y'all. So let's get to it, man. Shouts out to my homie Cheeto. What's good? I appreciate you tapping in with me. Bond King 2494. I appreciate you tapping in with me. We'll fight another time, brother. Hitman, BMF Hitman, I appreciate you tapping in with me. Mike D, Main Event KU, so Boxing First. Appreciate y'all tapping in with me. Aiden, aka Blaze the Don. I appreciate you tapping in with me, big homie. Who else we got here? Poon TV. Smoke 'em. Appreciate y'all tapping in with me. Purple Drink, I appreciate you homie tapping in with me, man. Sexy, I appreciate you tapping in with me, big dog. The legend OG Crip. Appreciate you, Ryan Beckford, the motherfucking residential troll. Appreciate you, big homie. Mo Cashy, I appreciate you tapping in with me, man. Undisputed Tankwell, I appreciate you tapping in. Who else we got in here? The Blue Raccoon, I appreciate you, bro. Safe travels, man. Who else we got up in here, man? Let's go on up the list, man, so I don't forget nobody. Lazy Gamer, appreciate you. And Deezy, appreciate the fight. Tapping in with me too as well, my brother. Who else we got up here? Meet Popsicle. Pause. Appreciate you tapping in with me, big homie. Hello, goodbye. All my other people over on Kick, man, but I just want to say thank y'all. Thank y'all. God bless. Dubstream. Peace. We out. GG, Smurf.